Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to the February GBG community stream. It is great to be here. It is great to see everybody in chat. I'm going to do some hellos as I usually do, and then we're going to get straight into some news, followed by your wonderful assortment of GBG creations that have been sent in by the community for today's stream. Yeah, we've got 30 seconds left on the clock, but I'm ready to get started now. Let's say some hellos. I see Glitched, Maple Kid, Lemon, Cubs, Jay Jones, Andrew's Journey, Riley Rules, Dalmont, Node on Guy, Someone Unknown, Disco, Popcorn Ron, Dragonfire. Dragonfire says, crazy, he is the first person I see playing Game Builder Garage in 2026, which is cool. Welcome to the stream, Dragonfire. Great to see you.
At Skunktronics became a channel member. At Skunktronics celebrates 39 months of membership. Take a moment to play every day.
Skunktronics.
Skunk.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted TTS lady. Skunktronics, thank you so much for your 39 months as VideoDojo premium channel member and for your lovely reminder to take a moment to play every day. A great mantra to have. Yeah, Dragonfire, thank you for being here. P-Blanked. Oh, P-Blanked is Panic. Hello again, Panicked. TMIYC has been waiting for this. Well, I'm glad you can be here. I think that's everybody for now. Thank you everybody for being here for February's stream. As I mentioned earlier, I got a little bit of news before we start playing. You might have seen either on the server or on the post section.
At Someone Unknown 6553 became a channel member. At Someone Unknown 6553 celebrates 34 months of membership.
Dang, Someone Unknown upgraded to the 653rd version of Someone Unknown. Impressive. Someone, thank you very, very much for 34 months as VideoDojo Plus channel member. To both you and to Skunk, thank you for your continued support. Channel memberships mean a lot, and they also allow me to continue making stuff on my channel. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, you might have seen on the channel posts or on the Discord, there is only going to be, after today, 3 more of these monthly community streams. We're going to be wrapping up the monthly community streams in May? Yes, that's correct. That's going to end right before the 5th anniversary of GBG. Something I've been thinking about for a while. To me, it makes the most sense to coordinate this with the 5th anniversary and the celebrations around the 5th anniversary. So, if you've not submitted a game today that you have been itching, burning for me to play, you've got 3 more opportunities to do it. I highly recommend you send those in as early as possible once submissions reopen, because I have a sneaking suspicion, based on today's submissions, that the next few streams are going to be very busy. So keep that in mind. There might be very few spaces open by the time we get to the May stream. Hey, Grape Juice, good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah. 07 to the showcase streams. All right, let's get started. Today we're going to be playing through a selection of games that were all submitted through GBG Shop, which is the #1 place to share and download GBG games online that have, of course, all been made by the GBG community. We're going to be using the features of GBG Shop to showcase games through today's stream, including QR codes that you'll be able to use to go straight to the page to download the games and try them yourself. So, let's get started with our first game, which is Wait, where's my GBG shop? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's looking kind of funky today. One moment, please. Okay, that's gonna have to do for now. That's weird. I tried this earlier. Anyway, we're gonna be playing a game from Dalmont. It's called IL-707. Thank you very much, Dalmont, for sending this in. Let's go to the game page and read a little bit about this. Dalmont says that this is the Lost GBG not community tutorial. This is a game inspired from B3313, a ROM hack of Super Mario 64, which is itself inspired from a beta of the original game. Not familiar with that ROM hack. I don't know whether anybody in chat is. This game also uses Project Janus as a base, which is one of the incredible mod templates for GBG. That one was made by Bari. Xert recently released an updated version of that too, which is so cool to see. Anyway, Dalmont goes on to say, hidden in the files of GBG is a scrapped tutorial that got replaced with Super Person World in the final game. There are a bunch of areas, most of them unfinished, a few of them corrupted, and a mystery is yet to be solved. A few players who tried playing this got lost among the thousands of levels and stopped looking for answers. Can you get to the end of the game? Oh, I love that lore. That's so fun. There is an extra note that says, for context, Freddy shaved 3 no-nos. Shout out Freddy. I don't know whether Freddy is here today, but thanks Freddy for that. Hey Beep Leap, good to see you. I hope you're well. Okay, controls are left stick to move, right stick to move the camera, A to advance text boxes, and B to jump. Just as we get started, let me know if my mic sounds okay, by the way, chat. I had to, once again, kind of rebuild my audio setup for boring and complicated reasons. So if anything sounds out of whack, please let me know. Okay, back to the Switch and straight into IL-707. Thanks again, Down1, for sending this in. I can't wait to give it a go. By the way, at any time while we play, you can type /game in chat to find out the name of the game and get a QR code so you can download the game and start playing yourself. Oh no, Beep Leap! I hope you get over your pneumonia soon and you're feeling better soon. Pneumonia is no joke, and I hope you get lots of rest. I've had it several times. It sucks. Okay. Hey, look, it's Bob and Alice. Hey, player, welcome to the final lesson of the game, kinda. We haven't seen the new players in a long time here. This is a scrapped lesson that's more about movement rather than fun obstacles, so it didn't make it in. Okay, so this is the scrapped one. We can't wall jump. Sorry, you can't wall jump, but you can run on the walls instead. The developers made a bunch of tests before moving on. Jump in a hoop and see for yourself. Most of the tests are unfinished or corrupted, but if you're lucky, you'll be able to find a boss at the top of the level. If you find a way back here, we'll tell you a little more about this game. I always struggle to read that font. Whoa, I'm very quick. Okay, we got some like Mario bricks here. Ah, okay, so if I run into that, that's how kind of wall climb. Oh, I'm so slippy. Can I interact with this TV? Or is it just a little prop? Oh, I can. Okay. Stick up, down to change the digit. A to select the next digit. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I wonder whether there's a special code there that we need. Hey, Octo Guy, welcome to the stream. Someone says, I can't believe it took GBG coming to an end to get the first instance of Bob and Alice talking to the player like they do in tutorials. Oh, it's a speed 10 person. Interesting. Okay. So we're getting some... Ooh. Oh, look at this, chat. I see a 1, a 2, and a 3 here. Let's try 1 first. Oh, wait. I guess we should jump down on them? Let's see what this does. Can I get that far? Also, look, we've got the elusive puzzle node on in the top right-hand corner. Let's get nice. There we go. Game swap screen. Where am I? Okay, so there's some more of those arrows that indicate that we can climb up these. I can see some more hoops too. Wait, stuff is getting Oh no, is that shadow? What is that? Is it Oh, they're chasing me. Ah, okay, the shadow indicates where I can go and where I can't. Oh no. Ow! Yeah, I love the slowed down BGM. While we're waiting for the game swap to game swap, if you're enjoying today's stream already, do consider dropping a like. We're currently at 7 likes and 22 viewers. I feel like we can, boost up those numbers. Okay, the penalty for getting hit by the cannonballs is having to respawn. Okay, maybe this side? Good, good. I wonder if the cannonballs... Oh, okay, they do spawn up here. There's a diver over here. There is text. 8,000 plus same looking levels. That's what the diver said, by the way. We've got to jump into the hoops to proceed through the levels, in case you don't speak diving suit. Is there really 8,000 plus levels? No way. Ooh. Can I jump across to there? Oh, I did. Okay, but it's no good. Let's go this way instead. I just want to check that we can only... Oh, I don't like you. Go away. Okay. Okay, there's more of them. Did that one give an ETA on what the playtime is on this? I'm curious. It would take a very long time to finish, so just play for as long as you feel like, says Dalman. Interesting. I suspect there really is 8,000 stages here. That's crazy. Oh yeah, look, there's the one. I can see it on the hoop. Oh yeah, my test was going to be, can you climb up any wall or just where the arrows are? Just where the arrows are. Okay. Makes sense. Disco says, with the massive objects, it may be possible to have dozens of layers stacked on top of each other in a convoluted order. Oh, do you think that's what's happening here? I gotta keep track of which ways I've attempted to climb up. I think the most effective was up here where the diver was. Yeah, and then up that way. Oh, that's a 3. Okay, so we really... I'm guessing we really want to be... looking for the... Or do I... Ooh, they can climb too. Do I want to be looking for the 1, or do I want to be looking for the 2 here? Because there's the 1. I'm thinking I want to go in the 1. Hey, Como Nomad. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just playing our first game of the stream, which is IL 707, submitted by Dalmont. Okay, so we've got same layout this time, it seems, but different texture. Oh no, different layout. Completely different layout. And a robot. Is it going to give us a hint, like the diver did? Okay, didn't mean to go up there. No! If you already got 2 puzzle clear node on, you should try and press ZL. If a boss is... Wait, a boss is 1 warp away, you'll instantly know where to go. What? There is so much to unpack here. Ooh, also, wait! Nice sky texture on the cylinder world. This stage is huge! We got the Traveler. I've seen this lesson play out many times, and neither Bob or Alice ever ask the player to place a treasure chest, yet it shows up every now and then. Pretty weird. Okay, so let's keep our eyes peeled for a treasure chest as well. Hey, Renz, good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to try and jump over here. How's the stream holding up, by the way? I'm wondering whether this repeating texture is tanking the bitrate. In other words, is it getting very blocky? This game is really making me want to check out B3313, by the way. What an interesting premise. Okay, let's try and jump into the 1 again here. Ooh, might just be out of reach that way, so let's go the long way around. As if. Someone says, this game is actually the perfect example of a game where I overestimated how much I could do with 512 nodes. I mean, what you've done here is astonishing. Hey RJ, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, Nodon Guy says, overestimate, you did so much. Exactly. There we go. The cannonball spawning logic is really interesting, because it seems like it spawns based on the height that I'm at, rather than like the height of a surface. Oh, that's a 3 this time. Okay. Can I find the 1? I thought for sure that was another 1. Didn't mean to fall off there. Okay, gotta keep moving. Let's jump over this way and try and get to the highest point. Hopefully we'll have a good vantage point. A nice clear view of where the other hoops could be. Brr. Ooh, RJ, I'm glad you're able to rest up after some hard development time. Turn into a fish when he bad dayed. Happens to the best of us. Numbers are useful to keep track of the sequence, but they're not too important if you just started playing. Okay, well, let's just have a jump into number 3 then. Can I reach it from here? Probably. Let's try. That was very loud for me. I don't know whether that was super loud for you. Disco, thank you very much for testing out the emoji sound effects. Whoa, we're in Pipe World! Which is something I exclaim every time I go to the DIY store. The emoji sounds are muted for you. Oh, I did not mean to click the programming screen. I meant to pause. Oh, I was so excited about Pipe World. Oh. That's fine. We'll go back through it again. I want to work out why the sound effects are muted. Ren says 5 years and he still hasn't learned. You can't hear that. Or you can redo the same sequence as before and reach Pipe World. So that would be like 1, 1, 3. Let's do that. Let's get back to Pipe World. Now you heard it. Weird. All I did was send it myself. I'm glad they're working now, though. We might have had to like kickstart it back into action. Okay. Hey PMC, welcome to the stream. We're not cheesing. I undid all my progress. Lemon only partially heard it. I think it's smoothing up. It's been out of action for the month, and like I said, I had to redo some of my sound stuff. So no, Disco, it was behaving weird because it was super bass boosted for me. See you, Dalmon. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you very much for submitting the game and giving us some very handy tips. Head of my journey into the world of wait, what is this one called? It's not B, it's IL-707. Disco says TTS lady sounds good. Thanks for the confirmation. Yeah, glad it is coming through loud and clear. How's everyone's February been? We've had some really nice sunny days the last few days, and it feels like spring is arriving, which is always so exciting for me. I am not... Whoa, I got some crazy air! I'm not a fan of winter, as I'm sure I've said many times. So I'm always happy when I see some sunlight. Okay, straight to the one. Oh, I'm sorry, Lemon. I hope things improve into March for you. Andrew's been pretty alright. So has Coma. Good to hear. Yeah, Skunk. This person is moving and sliding, I would say. Okay, now we're in question mark block world, so I need number 3. Ooh, got lucky with that jump. Okay, so 3 is there. Dang it. Okay, we'll go around again. You're not paying attention. It's so easy to have your momentum throw you over an edge. Is the game swap screen just a loading screen? Yeah, I mean, this game only has one code, so I think you must be right, Andrew. Ooh! Wait, why did I not get launched all the way? The road to Pipe World is paved with... paved with terror, quite frankly. As far as I know, this is one code, yeah. Someone says GBG has a fog effect. It renders on distant objects, but if you open the programming screen, it never renders again, even in other codes, until you quit out of GBG and open it again. Really, someone? Tempted to try that out. That seems good. Okay, there's number 3. Let's jump over. No! That was a bad jump. All right, back up we go. That cannonball was out to get me. Even more so than usual cannonballs. That one was vindictive. Okay. We're gonna go across here and then down. I don't have too much time to plan my angle of attack because the cannonballs are coming. Pipe World, Pipe World, Pipe World! Imagine if it wasn't Pipe World and Dalmont's parting gift was to mislead us. Maybe Dalmont was leaving because they were going to Pipe World. Someone, is this a bit? Because it's very convincingly done. I can't even tell if you're being sincere. Lemon asks, what does everybody have to drink? I'm currently having a bottle of coconut milk. Oh, nice. I just finished off some tea. Someone's not joking. Really? Don't make me click the programming screen to find out. Wait, I guess we did press the programming screen, right? So is the fog effect off right now? Oh wait, did you see number 5 is just here? Wait, is that time in Pipe World coming to an end? This feels like a prank, someone. I apologize if you're actually sharing secret GBG knowledge that I was completely unaware of. Okay, after our time here, we will try it. We'll take a little detour and try the fog trick. Ooh, diver. I wonder, when you see a diver, do you always get the same hint? Or is each one different? Always the same. Okay, so maybe we should keep our eyes out for each particular fancy object character. Leave it to GBG to have obscure nonsense like this and sound like a low-quality creepypasta. It did! I thought you were trying to trick me into going into the programming screen again, but honestly... Oh, this is that one background from Mario 64. Cubs asked, what time is it for you all? Well, for me, it is 1 minute past 7 p.m. What kind of tea? It's just like an English breakfast. I think it's got Assam in it, and it's a blend. So it's like Assam and something else. But I did drink it all already. Wait, what was that? Was that a robot? Wait, so I'm familiar with the the name Baja Blast, but what flavor is it? Like tropical?
Riding walls must be awesome. I know holding B out of A wall run will even let you jump pretty far.
I don't know why I said a wall run when it should be a wall run. See, so Disco says it's a Mountain Dew exclusive to Taco Bell. I don't even really know what Mountain Dew tastes like. I have had it before, but maybe once and a long time ago. Is that like lime? Or am I completely off base? Okay, yeah. 7-Up. So like lemon lime mix, I guess. Hey, Inferno Drago. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I saw a couple of hoops, but I'm just kind of scoping out what else is... As if that was like a sniper cannonball. I love the chill BGM. It is kind of perfectly designed to encourage exploration. Wow, Damon somehow got Mario 64 sound effects in here. That's crazy. All with 512 node on. Okay, watch this. This is a very high level technique that you don't learn in GBG school with those squares, Bob and Alice. Watch this. Okay. That's an important step. That's an even more important step. Yeah, This is actually building up our momentum. Not many people know this, but there is a hidden momentum system tied to the player character in this game, and you can build it up continuously. From the first time you launch GBG, like when you download it on the eShop, from that point onwards, your player momentum score is always increasing. And you need to have just the right amount. Poor screen buffering. There we go, look, it is actually working. This is what we needed. Thank you for the reminder, Disco. I can't believe I forgot about the poor screen buffering. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was trying to do. They're gonna ball! The momentum score disappears if you look in the programming screen. That's good. Also, did I say hello? Mian and Mob, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. This might be your first time watching. If so, a very special hello to you. Lemon says my anxiety with these cannonballs. The way that it actually makes my heart race when I see one flying in from the edge of the screen. What nefarious little fellas they are. Ooh, robot. Let's go up this way. I can't help but... Ow! I do hope there's a level without cannonballs where you can just chill for a second. Yeah. Does the original mod have that? Or is it just something about the chill vibes of this one that's made you wish for it? Okay, this time we're just gonna go for the first hoop I have access to.
Ethemrobservador became a channel member.
Hey, Mr. O!
7 months of membership. Hi there, y'all. Hope you are having a great time.
Hi, Mr. O. Thank you very, very much for the 47 months of VideoDojo Premium channel membership and for your lovely message to everyone. It's great to see you. The all-seeing eye has graced us with their presence. Okay, we made it. Was that number 3? Ooh, nice skybox here. I hope we can get a clearer view of it. Treasure chest! Is this going to have a puzzle node on in it? What is happening? What is that? Wait, that kind of looks like the little apple kid from the TV in Animal Crossing. I doubt that's what it is. Whoa! Stretched. No! No! We weren't keeping track of the numbers. Oh, is it a massive television node on? That's amazing. Ah. Ah. Okay, so we can use the TV to get back where we left off. Okay, let's just try a completely random route this time. Uh-huh. Good, good, good. Building up that momentum score. Okay, 2. This is a new route. Put in your social security number. Maple Kid says, whoever at the modding community, please make it you can add puzzle node-ons, not just in the checkpoints. So I believe, Maple Kid, there have been occasions where people have tried to mod in the puzzle node-on. Maybe Zert did this. I can't recall who it was. But I think it just immediately crashes the game. It'd be amazing to just be able to put one on the programming screen, even if it didn't do anything, but I think it just crashes. Another treasure chest. Is that going to be a boss then? Is there a boss just straight away on number 2? And how we defeat them. That is a big TV. Disco was correct. I can see its fluff ball now. I don't see any of the rings, any of the hoops. Why is there a pufferfish in space? Oh, that's so scary. Chat, I don't see any hoops and I'm panicking. Oh, please let me up. Oh, no. Okay, wait. I want to know, if I go back to 2 now, will the treasure chest be there? I guess it will be, right? Because the levels are the same. But does it randomize the treasure chest spawns? Try using momentum score to get past the boss. I'm gonna have to just get more momentum score, evidently. Also, we are 100% gonna reboot GBG to see this fog thing. That's wild to me. Hey Zert, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Psycho did try adding Puzzle Clear, but it didn't do anything and couldn't be uploaded. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you for the correction. Wait, wasn't this where the treasure chest was? No, it was up here. Maybe up one more level? I honestly don't remember where I went. There it is. Okay, so treasure chests will always spawn in the same stages. And obviously the stages themselves are predetermined. I have not seen a hoop. I have not seen a single hoop. The baddie is so fast. The boss is so quick. Hoops? Me when I lose the ability to say the letter C, but I want to call out the name of a very specific cheesy turtle. Hoops? Hoops? Ah! Do the hoops disappear when the boss appears? One last time, chat. I'm gonna really pay attention. Oh, it is a shepherd tone, Lemon. You're right. Rafaelion, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's Pepino. Okay, good to see you. Keep your eyes peeled for when submissions reopen, because I would love to check out your hard obby that you played, or made for me to play. Yeah, one last time for realsies. This is stage 2, so we need to... Oh, do you think it's possible for there to just be a straight up dead end? Like, do you think entrance 2 is just an impasse? Nope, there it is. Okay, wait, so how would we get there? Up this way, past the pufferfish. Can you jump to it from here? Oh, look, there's an up arrow here. Oh, dang, that's gonna be so tough. Tricky, tricky, tricky. So I think over here, up here. Oh, look, that's going to be the way. I want to drop down on it. So instead of going past the pufferfish, we kind of just ignore that route. And... Wait, but we can't go down this way. Interesting. So we are going to have to go across. Probably past the pufferfish is the... Yeah, is the route. This guy says, I can't tell if any of these blocks are intentionally placed or if it's using some kind of level generation algorithm. I mean, if there's really 8,000 plus stages, then it must be algorithmically determined. Okay, yeah, that's the way. So we're going to go into number 2, but I'm going to trigger the boss first. Because I think that's how we earn a puzzle clear. Dragonfire asks, can I send a code of a game after you're done with this one? All the games that we're going to be playing today were pre-submitted. So what I would recommend, I would really love to play your game, but it would have to wait till the next community stream. So I would recommend keeping your eyes peeled on the channel or on the Discord if you're on there. But I do also submit it on the YouTube channel. for when submissions reopen for next month's community stream, and I will definitely check out your game. Okay, so what's the plan here? The plan is we get the treasure chest and run for exit number 2 to see whether that's what gives us our first puzzle clear piece. And I'm currently trying to remember how to get back to the treasure chest. I think it's up here and then around this corner. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. That cannonball just wall ran. As if I landed on that cannonball like I was doing some circus trick. Like I was a circus clown balancing on a giant beach ball. Oh man, no, really mixing up his routine. He's trying out some new material. It was a perfectly timed retro emote from Disco. What was that change of mic? Disco triggered it in chat by typing the correct... Oh, we were so close! The correct combo of emojis. Oh man, I think it's the like panic dom emote. Right, come on, locking in.
Oh man.
There we go.
Oh man. Oh man.
Beautifully choreographed. All man's there. Okay, up this way. If another cannonball hits me, I'm going to stop playing GBG. After May. Okay, here's the boss. So back down we go. Then up. Then up. He's so fast. How? How do you outrun him? Pufferfish is here, so that means we gotta go up. Ah, he's too quick. He's too quick, chat. I can't do it. Oh, I want to do it though. We're going again. One last time. I really have to know. See Andrew's Journey. Thanks for hanging out. We're doing it. Chat, I'm gonna figure this out.
Oh man.
Okay. This way. This way. Nice. Ow! Right on the noggin. No guy says this game has so much stuff. We've been here for nearly an hour and it's amazing. Wait, for real? Oh my goodness, you're right. Time has flown. When you're in GBG's equivalent of the back rooms. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, up. Wait, why am I not in the height this time? That was weird. Every level of this game is personalized, clearly. Thank you, Skunk, for the encouragement. I believe this is going to be your own. Oh, nice. Okay. Look at that. That was a pro strat. Okay, I can't remember where to go. This way. Around the corner. Up here, the pufferfish should pass us by. Yep. Wall run. No. We're looping back around. No. This is fine. We're going to go from this angle. Insane air, but not what I needed right now. I thought I was going to land on that cannonball. Go! No! Okay, juked him. Could I have been any closer to his foot then? No. I just can't get the momentum I need. No! Where's away? It's over. One more try. I'm literally going to do this. I'm sorry, chat. We're not moving on until I get into that ring. No, guy says, how do you beat the boss? We're not really sure. My thinking is that we just need to make it to the end once the boss is activated. Make it to the ring, I mean. Wait, completely the wrong direction. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'll take that little bit of extra air. Cannonball's here. Wait, before I click it or run into it, what's the route? It's going to be over there. It's going to be looping around. Okay. Confident. Not that way. Straight round. Where is he? Where's the long boy? What is with the unimaginable terrors of GBG always being elongated? Yes! Come on! Wait, I hit the roof and I couldn't get any distance. Jump! No. Oh. All right, chat. We're gonna leave it here. Maybe, no promises. If I have time at the end, I will come back and specifically will try this again. But I actually have something I need to do right now. I wanna test out someone's little bit of knowledge. Will it work? Okay, so I rebooted GBG. And we're gonna go through pipe 1 because I feel like that was a big enough world. Oh, someone says no disco, this world's really small. Okay, wait, this might not do anything then. Aww. For advice, the fog has to be very far away, like more than the max world size. I recommend setting up a code with something on a slider to get it off the side of the world before quitting out of GBG. Oh. Wait, maybe I won't be able to do this. Well, I mean, I will definitely be able to do it, but it will take me so long. Maybe now is not the time to test it. Hey, Jade! Nice. Good to see you, Jade. Welcome to the stream. All right. For now, let's move on from IL 707, Dalmont's game. That was super, super cool, both on a technical standpoint and just from the wonderful lore that was created, the feeling of traversing the maze. Super, super cool. And terrifying. There it is. You can scan the QR code there if you'd like to head straight to GBG Shop and download it for yourself. In a moment, we'll be moving on to our next game, which was sent in by OctoGuy. Just give GBG Shop a moment to catch up. While we're waiting, I should also mention there is currently open submissions for registrations of interest, as I've been referring to them, for 2026's GBG Direct. You may have seen last year there was a community made GBG Direct hosted on this channel. There will be another one in just a couple of months' time. So if you would like your game to potentially appear in that Direct, you can send in an application. There is a link in the posts section of the channel or on the Discord. So if you'd like to submit your game, there's a chance that it will appear in the Direct. That's open till the end of March, so I highly recommend you submit your games. I'd like to feature as many as possible. I'm having some scale issues with the GBG Shop overlay here. It's definitely my fault. So let me just see if I can reset it. Cool. Dang it. I reset it too good. Oh, I really reset it too good. Yeah, let's go with that. That's great. Archie says, seems OBS is winding down along with you, Don. OBS has thrown in the towel. Wait, but then why? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to be playing Person's Adventure Demo 2 by OctoGuy. Thank you, OctoGuy, for sending this in. Let's have a read all about this game. Playtime is around 5 to 10 minutes. I did it in 3, but I made the game, so it probably went faster than the average person. Yes, I would imagine so. Good guesstimating on what an average player might take. I always find that if I've been building a game, I know all of the tricks inside out, and I can usually do it very, very quick. Okay. Person's Adventure Demo 2. Our objective is to collect 5 turnips in each level. There is a hub world and 3 levels to play through. I downloaded all 4 of those codes. So, I think we get straight into it with the hub world, of course. Hey, Troops, good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful, restful sleep. Oh, this looks amazing already. B to jump, Y to kick. Hello. Wait, I'm trying to high five with my foot. Okay, level 1-1. This is just the hub world. Wait, shall we take a little explore first before we go in 1-1? Looks like our way is blocked. So I'm presuming these will be the other stages. This is a fantastic Hub world. I love it. Okay, level 1-1. Alright, let's get those pesky turnips. Wait, is Purple Guy our friend? Still? Yeah, okay. My brain is still fully in IL-707 mode. I cannot jump as far or move as fast as I could before. I need to remind myself how the person normally behaves. Oh, weird. I don't know. Last couple of streams, YouTube's comment moderation has been extremely strict. I don't know why it held your comment there, Disco. I just had to manually unlock it. Oh, these rope bridges from the first game. I love them so much. Oh, I had to punch that block to reveal the hidden turnip. Wait, I remember this stage. Did we do this stage before? I mean, I'm happy to play it again. It's a great stage. You're more than welcome, Disco. This stage was in the demo. Ah! Okay, makes sense. Oh, Tubes, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I feel like a lot of folks are under weather at the moment. I think that's fairly typical when the seasons change. Okay, 2 more on the stage. One is down there, and one's up there. So, whoop, we'll go get this slightly more precarious one first. Nice teleport. Perfect, there's our 5 turnips of stage 1. All we have to do now is safely get to the exit here. Got the last 2 sets of bullet bills to work our way past. Hopefully I'll get the timings right here. As if I ran into the back of a bullet bill. Could there have been a more embarrassing way to end the run? I ran so fast I ran into the back of the bullet bill. Oh, wait. I need to get the one over here. Cut the stream. Listen, I might need to bring forward the end of the community streams to right now after that shameful performance. Earlier, I saw a comment saying, what next after the community streams come to an end? Good question. I don't really know. That's something that perhaps we'll figure out together. Of course, June will be full of GBG 5th anniversary celebrations. But in the meantime, we'll have 3 more of these streams, one at the end of each month. And yeah, I don't know. I've spoken on the last couple of these about like what I want the channel to be. And I'm still thinking about it. I mentioned it in the little message, but this doesn't mean the end of GBG on the channel. I love GBG, and it more means that the stuff that I do on the channel with GBG will be more spontaneous, or certainly if there's like cool community creations being made, I might check those out. Oh no, if I miss this, can I get to the to the start of the run again? Random question, what's your favorite food? Asks Cubs. I really, there's some fruit that I couldn't live without. I really love, I had some lychees recently. I love lychees. Lychees are so delicious, and they are unfortunately very expensive in this country. I think because they're kind of hard to ship and keep because they go bad very quick. Yeah, I guess like rather than a meal, I would probably pick some fruit. I mean, fruit could be a meal, but you know what I mean. No, not the last one. Hey, Jonko, good to see you. Loki, should I rejoin this community? I mean, if you wanna. I mean, I guess. No, of course it would be wonderful to have you. Am I hyped for Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream? I am. I'm extremely excited for it. I forget if I said this on stream last time. Apologies if I'm repeating myself. But I realized recently that I haven't bought... Wait, is this true? This feels like it couldn't possibly be true. I haven't bought a first-party Nintendo game since GBG? But I'm gonna pre-order Tomodachi Life. Hey, we did it! Oh, you can go back also. I didn't get Mario Wonder. Why does this stage sound like it would be a great Vocaloid song? Spinning around my leak. Dang, Miku's here. Alright, that's stage 2 done. That was a super cool gimmick. I need Yoshi to sing every song now. No, that was Miku. That was famed pop star Miku. Oh no, I went back into the same stage! Dang it, Miku. I was so distracted by global pop star Miku. Hatsune Yoshi. Man, I wish Miku was here again. Oh, guys, I'm so sad. I'm on the stage and I wish Miku was here again. Jay Johnson says, did you hear Miku V6 came out? Actually, that was a sneak preview of Miku V7. Miku V6 is old news at this point. We've got a world exclusive of Miku V7. But no, I didn't. I think Vocaloids are super cool. I'm not extremely up to date on the latest Vocaloid development, but it's cool to see that Miku's getting upgrades. Okay, we'll come back for that one. We'll also... I was going to say come back for that one, but... I got bullet build. Turnip number 3. No! I don't think I've ever said this before, chat, but I kind of saw Miku live. Oh, that's the wrong one. I kind of, like a long time ago. There was a thing. It wasn't like one of the Miku concerts. With like, you know, where everyone's there with the light sticks. We're talking like literally about maybe like a decade ago. Did I miss one? I missed one. There was an event at like kind of a big gallery in London. And Miku was there and performed some songs. But I think it might, like, legit, I think it might have been like a pirate thing. As in like an unofficial, unsanctioned Miku appearance. Okay, we've done stage 2. We don't need to go back there. In fact, we've done stage 2 twice. As like a person or the virtual thing. Like the virtual, like the 2-pack hologram. Okay, stage 3. Ooh, we're fully side scroll at this one. Was Miku singing in English? Yes, I think so. Like I say, it was like a decade ago. I can't exactly remember. I think it was. Look at these thwomps. These are good thwomps. Man, I'm gonna have to look in my camera roll because I bet I could find pictures. I was vaguely familiar with who Miku was back then. But I kind of just went along with friends because I got invited. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe the 5th turnip is up here. There it is. Okay, back to the entrance we go. That was close. I almost jumped on a bullet bill. This stage was a really nice change of pace. I liked the shift in perspective. So, 1. 2 is done. 3 is done. 4 and 5 are unfinished. That was so fun. Let's have a quick look. Is there any secrets behind the waterfall here? There is not! Oh, I was so in the zone. I was so ready for stage 4. Man, thank you very, very much for sending that one in. That was Person's Adventure Demo 2 by Octoguy. The first demo was so much fun. And these new stages and the hub world introduced in Demo 2 were amazing. So, so good. This guy says, wake up, Dom. Huh? GVG? Dom Yop? What are you talking about? It's 2010. Let's go to a Miku concert. Disco, I have terrible news for you. 2010 was a lot longer than a decade ago. All right, let's move on to our next game, which is in from Dragodon. We should see the page update shortly. It is the latest installment in the Anchor Versus series. I'm not going to tell you who we're versus this time until the page updates to build a little suspense. There it is. It's Gelato. We've done quite a few of these recently. And they're always a delight. Amazing animation, amazing sound effects, super creative bosses, and yeah, beautiful thumbnail art. Nodon Guy loves it, and I agree. It's so good. Hey, Mouse Paddocks, welcome to the stream. Okay, here's a little advice from Dragodon. Keep shooting upward at Gelato's head. Shoot the snowflakes to defend yourself. When her gate starts to open, she'll breathe out blizzards. If you ever get frozen in ice, keep pressing A, B, X, or Y multiple times to break the ice. Nice, I think we've had a mechanic similar to that in the past. Just a little bit of a refresher, I'm going to go through the controls again. We've got left stick to move, A or B to jump, Y to shoot forward, and X to shoot up. Kind of like a bi-directional thing. You'll see once we get in the game. Jump and then ZL and ZR to use our blast boost, which allows us to fly in the air whilst shooting down. All right, let's get started. Thank you again, Dragodon, for sending in Anchor versus Gelato. Oh, this stage is amazing! I was saying how great the animation and the art is earlier. I forgot to say how continually spectacular the stage design is too. Oh, this one's tough. Okay, you can fall off the stage too. Luckily, Gelato has less health than us. We've got 400. Gelato has 200. Oh, I almost fell off the stage. Okay, so there's the open gate, so we want to watch out. Uh-oh, something's targeting us. Oh, it's ice spikes. Okay, if we jump into the head, we take damage. I only just realized. Also, it seems like I can't do damage here, so it's just about defending myself. Is that like a reversing truck sound effect? Ow! Yeah, don't like going into the head. I know I've not been looking at chat recently. This is too intense. You expect me to read when this is happening? No! I got turned to ice. Reading comprehension. Chat, I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be one of the harder boss battles. Oh, I'm gonna get... Alright. This attack, easy enough to dodge. It's just about getting the hits in. This one can be really tricky if you get the timing wrong. There was okay. I did take some damage, which is not ideal. Got them down under 200. Pretty nice. Okay, happy with that. Right, now it's about defending myself. Can't do any damage here. I didn't defend myself very well. Down to 77. We'll treat this as another fact-finding one. And see how low we can get their health before we inevitably bad day. Oh, down below 30 HP. I jumped into the head there, but that was pretty good. By the way, Maple, I can't clear the message, but I saw that your emoji got blocked there. That's not something I've done. And like I said, YouTube's moderation's being very strict today. I'll clear that when I inevitably bad day here. In fact, let's do it now. Okay, here we go. This is the run. Not into the head. Honestly, that phase is pretty good for getting some decent damage in. Look at this. We're below 200 on the enemy, and I'm still above 300. Moving, keep moving, keep moving. Moving. Can't do any damage here. Ooh, okay, move. Okay, I just want to be careful here. I almost just straight up ran off the stage. I couldn't see myself behind the snowflakes. Oh no, okay. Lock in. Come on. Coming up to 100 health on the boss. I'm on a pretty meager 150 myself. Okay, they're now sub 100. Okay, so the snowflakes only emit when the blizzard hits. That makes sense. Sound effects are phenomenal. Wait! Okay. Very loud though. Yes, this is so chaotic on the sound effect front. No, I'm getting absolutely ice blasted. No, we were so close. Okay, we need a breather. We need a breather. Ah, chat, what went wrong? I got hit by the ice blast, and then you can't do anything. Dang, that was tough. Okay, I do think we've got it. I'd say for the first half of that, I was pretty much dodging everything I could. I still need to remind myself not to jump into the head because you take a lot of damage there. And also knowing that the kind of ice beam, the blizzard or whatever it's called, that fires down in the kind of defensive phase. The snowflakes only spawn when the ice blizzard hits, so I just need to pay attention there. I think we'll be okay. Let's give this a go. Great boss design, I agree, Cubs. Hey, me create a real exclamation mark. It is very cool, I agree. You know what? I'm restarting. This is not the run. I took way too much damage there. It's over. Okay, one last run. I can't let this boss be the first one of these that we don't beat. Nice. Managed to avoid that previous phase without taking a single hit. Pleased with that. And then just fell off the stage. Last run for realsies. Wait, is it actually me creator? If so, me creator, you folks are amazing. Ledge guard from the boss, honestly. Wow! That was huge damage. Oh, look at this. Got a nice rhythm going. Oh, me creator, thank you so much. I kind of guessed it was somebody using your name, but that is awesome. Thank you for stopping by. And it was an absolute pleasure to be there for the direct. It was immense. And the various things you've been building around the Me Creator stuff and the little sneak peek we had at the social space. It's super, super cool. All right. Chat, I think if I'm really careful here, this is doable. I wasn't very careful. Okay, defensive mode. Yeah, if you get hit by the freezer, it is pretty devastating. Dang it. 10 HP! There's no way we're gonna do this, is there, chat? Nope. Man, bested. That's the first one that's got me. That was so tough. Thank you very, very much, Dragodon, for sending this in. That was Anka versus Gelato. Got him down under 100, but I think if I gave it enough time, had a really clean run, I think I could just about do that. Let's move on to the next game, which is from Squall. Thank you, Squall. It is called The Keymaster. Let's have a read of this whilst GBG Shop catches up. It took lots of time to design it to be just the right amount of difficulty for everyone. It will take around 5 minutes to beat. It's just a fun experience. I would love for it to go in the stream. Well, Squall, your wish has been granted. We're going to be playing it in just a minute. Collect all the keys by defeating all the enemies. Jump on top of the enemy to defeat them. With parkour and puzzles, it will be difficult. Stay tuned for frequent updates. The current version is 1.3. I guess that's what we're going to be playing here. And the controls are left stick to move, right stick for camera, B to jump, Y to move Y to move a checkpoint to your current position. Got it. And X to teleport to that checkpoint. Nice. All right, let's give it a go. It's this one here, 1.3. B to jump. So let's try moving a checkpoint. Oh yeah, look, the flag moved. Interesting. Okay. Find all 5 keys. Should we go to this deserty looking area? Slow down music is so good. It's got air horn quality. Whoa, what is that thing? Okay, avoid red seesaw looking things at all costs. Oh wait, I was gonna say, can I not get back up here, but can I climb up the water? I can, okay. Maybe with some crafty jumping then. Wait! Okay, the water is solid. I might be stuck here, chat. Okay, no, I got it. This is the angle. That was not the angle. We'll reset. Okay, watching out for the enemy. Maple Kid says introducing GBG for NES, and Disco goes on to say that Sakurai made the first Kirby game using a game maker for the Famicom, so it's not that far-fetched. That made me think, wouldn't it be so cool if we saw a D-make of GBG? Like, imagine like somebody making GBG for N64. That would be sick. Oh man, I don't know where to go. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, nice sound effects when we go in the water. I'm not sure what the strat is here. SHHHQ6OD, welcome to the stream. Is there a limit to how much you can put in GBG? Yeah, so each game has a maximum number of nodon, which is the name for basically any objects you create in GBG, and also the kind of logic behind it. And as Mouse Paddocks said, it's 512 nodon. So like this person here is a nodon. The controls to make the sticks and the jump button work are nodon. And you only get 512 of those per game, but you can use something called a game swap nodon, which allows you to kind of fairly seamlessly switch between them to make bigger projects too. Alright, let's go for that treasure chest. It says over here, collect 5 keys, right over there on that grey wall. But currently, I haven't seen any keys. I can still... I was gonna say I can still recover, but I can't. Tube says, you know, I've never used... Sorry. Oh, I'm not used? Wait. Tubes, I can't read that message. You know I'm not used? I've ever personally seen a grass level with the grass just solely a texture on the Y side of a box object. Really smart. I understand what you mean, and yes, that is very smart. A very cost-efficient way of doing it. Is that jump jumpable? I wonder if it's possible to make a 3D open world Mario game in the scale of the Great Plateau from Breath of the Wild. No, probably not. I mean, the GBG community has made so many amazing things, and things that I have been astonished they were capable. But I think something of that scale would be very, very difficult. There are things like modded template levels, which allow you to make supersized objects that might start to get close to that, but trying to make something that is the equivalent of like a full-sized or certainly like a AAA style open world game would be very difficult. Oh right, the checkpoint system. I forgot about it. Oh, someone. Wait, are you for real gonna submit it next time, or do you want me to check it at the end? Is it like an actual game, or just showing the fog thing? Coma Nomad says Dave Nodon made a recreation of part of Tears of the Kingdom. But outside of that, probably much too large. Yeah, remember that? That was super cool. Okay, cool. Yes, please do someone, because I will check it out at the end if you're still around. That sounded like a veiled threat. Yeah, I'll check it out at the end if you're still around. But it wasn't meant to be. I was trying to be considerate. I don't know what to do here. This has befuddled me. Yeah, I guess the sacrifice would have to be somewhere RJ. So if you did like a big open world, I guess the mechanics would be simplified. I don't know if I don't know whether Squall is here in chat. But if you are, Squall, let me know if there's any top tips for how to proceed here. I'm going to try and get over to this little grey block. And I'm in the back corner here, if I can. Love those bubble sounds. I'm gonna have to do a little cheeky wall jump, I think. Which I have to assume is not the strat, so I'm probably missing something. Oh! Oh, interesting. Wait! Well... Huh. If I put the checkpoint here, will it stay? Oh, no, that was the wrong button! I am stumped on this one. Sorry, folks. Oh, Grape Juice says maybe it's always there and it just reveals it. That's a good shout. Let's see. So it was sort of there? Yeah, nice. Oh, the keys are in the middle! So is that collected now? I'm gonna work on the assumption that that's collected. And now we know that the enemies have the keys. That's why it said jump in the middle of them. Alright, we figured this out. Nice! Great tips there from chat. Thank you, everyone. Hey, King Monk, welcome to the stream. Okay, that's 2. The rotating fireball enemies are so cool. I've always been a cool gamer, King Monk. Obviously, have you watched one of these streams? In fact, I'm one of the coolest gamers because of my high level, particularly platforming skills. How do I get back up here? Oh yeah, like this. Okay, so we got 3? See, we even have an alert for when I'm being particularly cool gamer. Okay, let's set the checkpoint here. And let's go here and try this out. Oh, you know what? I should jump over this way. There we go. Confirmation from Choops. Oh, a little sneaky path this way. Okay, I think we've got one key left, which is over in the ice section of the map here. Save me! Nice. Excellent use of the checkpoint system. I feel like I'm finally figuring out the mechanics here. That one, that one was just chilling. Wait, but that looks like a big boss one up here. Any game recommendations for newcomers, asks Cubs? Great question. I'm sure chat has lots of suggestions. I would probably say heading over to GBG Shop and checking out what's trending or what's in like the most downloaded is a really good shout. Because the games in the trending are always changing and there's often some really, really cool concepts and unique games. And then the most downloaded stuff is good because it's kind of like timeless classics, or top rated especially. Yeah, look at this, some great suggestions from chat.
At Bori-S98,
Hey!
a channel member. At Bori-S9862 celebrates 42 months of membership. Hi all. Just notice you were.
I was what? TDS lady, I was what? Don't leave us hanging. Bori, thank you so much for 42 months VideoDojo premium channel member. Bori, in fact, said, just noticed you were streaming. Blobbish. Thank you so much. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought my stream was a little cut off at the edge there. Did the overlay get cut off? Seemed to. Thank you so much for your membership, Bori. It's great to see you. I hope you're well. Why is Mr. Fridge crashes out on the trending tab? People are finally catching up to the genius of your creation, Tubes. Do you think there's anything behind this wall, or am I overthinking this? Because that, to me, that looks like a giant boss. It looks like one of the red spinny fire things, but big. Also, sorry, Jade Johnson, I think you messaged earlier being like, is the gravity weird here? There is definitely something funky going on. I think some of the objects are loose as well, which makes some of the jumps tricky. Like this one's kind of teetering on the brink, and I don't know whether I have to like kind of tilt it over and jump at the last second. Maybe? I'm gonna set it. No, that was the wrong one! Okay, I almost reset back in a way that I did not intend to. Yeah, so when I got 5 keys, I just got reset. Hey Dylan, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name, so this might be the first time you've joined us. If so, a very special welcome to you. Wish you could play my game. I would very happily play your game. We have another community stream at the end of March. So if you want to submit your game, there's a link in the description to submit through GBG Shop, which is like a community made game sharing site. I would happily check out your game then. Find all the keys, then fight the boss. Well, it reset the stage when I got all the keys, so I couldn't. Like, this, it went back to the original state. Shall we try it one more time? But I'm pretty sure it just, like, reset the game. One. Did it game swap to itself? Yeah. But there's only one download code. Yeah, there's only one download code. I don't think the boss is here yet. Maybe it's still work in progress. Either way, super, super cool. I think we should leave this one here. And move on to our next one. Thank you, Squall, for sending in Keymaster, or the Keymaster, excuse me. That was super cool. Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out the mechanics. Chat, I think I'm going to use this opportunity to grab myself a drink. I did drink all my tea before I even started the stream, so I'm ready for a new one. We have an exciting game up after I return from my drink. It's from Maple Kid. It's called Fluffball Playtime Chapter 2. Which we'll be checking out very soon. Let's bring up the drink break screen here. This means I'm going for a drink. And I will be back very soon. This might be a good time for you to grab yourself a drink or a snack or just stretch your legs. We've been streaming for 2 hours now. So it's always good to get up, get moving if you're able to, and come back fresh for when we tackle Fluffball's Playtime Chapter 2 in like 3 minutes time once I'm back with my drink. I will see you shortly. Alright, chat, I'm back. It's me. It's me from the VideoDojo channel. I'm back. I got myself some water. Did you grab yourself a drink while I was gone? If so, what are you drinking? Or yourself, someone. Okay, wait. Why did I switch back? There we go. We're going to be playing Fluffball Playtime Chapter 2 by Maple Kid. Oh wow, these are long notes. Okay. Get comfy, everyone. Wait. Maple Kid says sorry you already played this. Okay, I'm gonna read through this. Hang on. I really wanted to send chapter 3, but it wasn't finished, and I couldn't finish it because my GBG game card broke. Oh no. Question, what was your first GBG creation? Well, my first GBG creation was Mousie's Cheese Maze, I suppose, because I started working on Mouse's Cheese Maze on GBG launch day, on stream. So although I didn't finish Mouse's Cheese Maze for a long time, it did start then. So I'd probably class that as my first creation. Maple Kid goes on to say, it's been honestly hard lately just sitting here with all these ideas in my head while I watch the community grow from the sidelines. Right, because your game card broke. Game Builder Garage wasn't just some random game to me. It was the one place I could get my creations, where my creations actually felt real, and it's quite heavy aching seeing the fandom get bigger while my GBG card is just sitting there broken. Watching Dom, who is seriously the best and always has something to say, kind to say to everybody, excuse me, has become the bittersweet ritual for me. Oh my goodness. Maple Kid, I'm so sorry that your game card is broken and that you're feeling so sad about not having, I suppose, like a creative outlet. Man, Maple Kid, maybe someday you can pick up like a used copy of GBG. I'm not sure what to suggest really. That is so sad. I suppose you were using the submission here as a little opportunity to send that message, which I understand. So yeah, I'm glad you're able to watch the streams, and hopefully in future you'll be able to pick up another game card and continue that. I would say in the meantime, if you're looking for like creative outlets, don't forget there are like free game makers on computer, even things like Scratch and like Pico 8. There are things that you can try out. I suppose Pico 8's technically like a paid thing, but something simple like Scratch or something more expansive and complex like a quote unquote real game engine like Godot, or even just drawing out or writing out your game ideas, so they're not all just in your head. You've still got an outlet for those creative ideas, because I'm sure you've got lots of wonderful ideas. It sounds like from your message you do. Yeah. And thank you for the kind words. And again, sorry for your broken GBG card. In that case, we will move on, because we have played Chapter 2 before. What was the first one you released? Asked Nodon Guy. I think it was Who's That Pokédom? Do you remember that? Which again is cheating, because I just stole somebody else's game and drew Pokemon from memory. So that doesn't count really. So then it would be, I think, Mousie's Rescue Mission or whatever that game was called, which I didn't finish, but I did upload. So maybe that counts. But if that doesn't count, I guess it would be My Poltergeist. Wait, no, but My Poltergeist came out after Mousie's Cheese Maze. I don't know. Nobody knows. RJ says I write assembly so I don't need a game engine. Incredible. I actually collect sand to make silicon, to make my microchips. I made the switch. All right, let's move on to our next game. It comes in from Effie Griff. It's LD's Diner, Rebutchered. Great name. Oh, didn't you make that one meme game about a baby? Yeah, but I didn't upload that. I don't think that... Oh, no, I did. I did. Funny Hat Fail, XT, whatever. Yeah, that's the first one I uploaded. Okay, let's check out the info on this. Okay, this I think is not yet publicly released. There are 6 minutes per night, 30 minutes if you play through all 5, but that's only if you beat them on the first try. So this sounds like it's a FNAF style. The difficulty ranges from easy to hard depending on what night you're on. And there are some tips, but it says, well, maybe we'll not read those yet. There's also something I'm not allowed to read on stream, which I think gives some more hints too. So I'll save those even for myself. I'm not going to read those just yet. All right. November 8th, 2025. LD, actual name unknown, went to a diner some entertainment company had made. The reason for this is because he and Dojo signed a deal allowing the company to use their designs, due to them having particularly mascot-like characteristics. Did we play an earlier version of this? He decides to take the night shift because 1, FNAF-type things are an inside joke in his friend group, and 2, inflation is bad, and he needs more dollar. What could go wrong? Almost 3 years ago, I made the original LD's Diner, which had a goofy texture, a map that didn't make sense at all, an incredibly scuffed power system. Yet, I learned a lot about the marker node-on, changing camera positions, and most importantly, how to make your code look like a pile of spaghetti with just 500 connections. Afterwards, I made a 50% of a sequel, which I forgot about, made some unrelated games, most of which weren't released. Forgot GBG as a whole, went back to GBG, downloaded LDs, and realized, wow, I sucked back then, and now we're here. Oh my goodness. Effie Griff, you made a terrible typo at that last sentence. Clearly you meant to say, wow, I'm so good and continue to be so good at making games in GBG. Easy mistake to make. Okay, the controls are left stick to move, right stick to turn, X to close the door, but you must be near the door, Y in the hallway, wait. Y for the hallway / vent light. Got it. And B to whack. And that says it's for Bloodshot. I'm not sure who that is. All right, let's do this. Let's play LD's Diner Rebutchered. Welcome back, Maple Kid. Oh, we got a little coming soon on the end here. Love this title screen. Exactly, King Monk. Easy mistake to make. Okay. Oh, look at the little fluff ball. Here's our monitors. There's LD. And a funny little spaceman. Do you think this is monitor 1? Oh, wait, I remember this. Let's try closing the door. Why do I remember this? Have I played this, or have I seen a clip of this while it was being worked on or something? I remember this little... Maybe I just remember this character from LD. Oh, speaking of LD, LD's gone missing. It's Foxo, a scrapped enemy from the old LD kit. Okay, that's probably where I'm remembering them from. Oh, nice. Maple Kid uses Scratch and Roblox Studio. Awesome. Oh, I saw LD in the thing! Okay, this time I'm going to pay close attention. There's the light. That's what I needed to do to get rid of LD. What hour do you usually live stream every month? It's currently 8:30 p.m. here for me, and the stream started 2 hours ago. So that's 6:30 for me. It's 2 hours from the current time in your time zone, if that makes sense. I think LD's about to go in the vent. Dom's just chilling, which is good. It is currently coming up, in-game, it's currently coming up to 1 o'clock, which means I have about 5 hours to survive. I'm going to keep close attention to see when LD appears. And get ready to flashbang them with the light. Dom loves chillin'. Honestly, for real, chillin' is good. Get out of here, LD! Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, Tamagotchi game. I love Tamagotchi recreations. Be it in GBG or like on, I feel like I've seen some on Itch. LD, man. Wait, so who or what is Bloodshot? Because there's apparently I can press B to whack them. LD's on the move.
An alien?
Bloodshot's an alien? Uh-oh. Okay, LD, stay where you are. I'm going to take a sip of water. Chat, give it to me straight. If you got paid really good, really well, would you work one night in a FNAF-like job? You know, like you sit in the office, you look at the cameras, there's probably going to be something scary. Lemon would. Disco would not. Cubs would not. Does it matter if there is damage to the building or the animatronics? I mean, within reason. Like, if I just started smashing the monitors here, I'm not going to get paid. But if, like, something crazy happened that you couldn't control, you'd be fine. I mean, that's 6 hours, so I assume the animatronics would move slower to part. True. Yeah, you'd probably only have to worry about one visit every hour or something, or every 2 hours. Ooh, Lemon feels like they get along with the animatronics. That would be cool. Just befriend them, and then you could just chill out in the office playing Smash Bros. On your GameCube. Foxy, of course, would main Star Fox. Freddy would... Having never played FNAF... Okay, having never played FNAF, here's my picks for the FNAF crew's mains in Smash Bros. Let's do the latest Smash Bros. Foxy is playing Fox. Freddy, yeah, Freddy would be Mario. I was gonna say the exact same thing, RJ. Who else is there? Chica would play. I feel like Chica is Peach. Or Zero Suit Samus. And then who else is there? The fox, the bear, the cat? What is the cat? Is there a cat? No, I'm thinking of Foxy. My absolute lack of FNAF knowledge, except for what I picked up through GBG Remix, showing right now. Ooh, Disco says, I feel like you could hide from the animatronics pretty well in real life, but I'm not sure how their vision works. Like, can they see your soul through walls? I get the feeling it would be like heat. Bonnie! Wait, Bonnie is... What is Bonnie? Bonnie is a rabbit? Bonnie would play... What vibe did... I can't... Hey, I made it! Wait, I kind of don't know what Bonnie's vibe is. Wait, let me Google Bonnie. Bonnie FNAF. I just need to see a picture and then I'll know. I'll know. Oh, Bonnie. Okay, Bonnie would be... I think Bonnie's a Steve main. I'm gonna be real. I feel like Bonnie posted every day asking for Peter Griffin to be added to Smash, but then was devastated when there was no Family Guy representation, and then was like, okay, I'm gonna play Minecraft Steve. Yeah, I feel confident about that. Hey, little fluff ball. Hey, little guy. Clocking in for another shift. Wait, when I Google image searched Bonnie FNAF, it came up with a picture that's like Bonnie, and then another one that's like a smaller blue rabbit. The blue spaceman is on the move. Repeat. Blue spaceman's on the move. Hey, Newt, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Is the smaller blue rabbit Bonnie's little brother? Because I feel like they would pick... I saw someone mention Luigi earlier. And I do actually think that rabbit would pick Luigi. Oh, where's LD? Freddy as Mario, Bonnie as Lucario, Chica as Game & Watch, Freddy as Fox. Or, sorry, Foxy as Fox. That's good. Ow! What happened? Wait, is there a skunk animatronic? I just saw skunk emoji. Small Bunny looks like a Lucas player. Someone, you're so right. I can 100% see that. Welcome back, Cubsmo. I feel like Night 2 has already got a lot more dangerous. Okay, get out of here. LD has been reset. Those monitors remind me of those toys that were cubes with stick people living in them. Disco, I was thinking about those recently. I was thinking about those, which I can't remember what those are called, but I was also thinking about Pixel Chicks, which was kind of the same thing, but it was a house. And it was sort of projected on the screen. I think I meant to close the door now. And then I was thinking of those ones where you like interacted by putting your finger in it. Do you remember that? It was like a little stick figure thing again. But then you would like, oh no, what happened? I think I opened the door too soon. But those were cool. I think Pixel Chicks especially, because of the way that it did the, like, real environment with a little pixel character kind of... Actually, honestly, speaking of the 2-pack hologram earlier, the Pixel Chicks, like, tech is kind of that, because it's like a clear perspex screen with, like, a little LED element, or maybe like an LCD element. I don't know how it's done, but they made a bunch. They made like just basic house looking ones, and then they did one that was like a job, I think it was like a pizzeria or something. Okay, wasn't paying attention. LD got me. Mibbookit says, Dom, you should play Roblox for a stream. It would be awesome. I don't think I would ever play Roblox on stream. People have asked before. There are so many ways that I think Roblox is awesome, but there is also so many reasons why I wouldn't do Roblox on the channel. I feel like the cons outweigh the pros. When Dress to Impress came out, was it last summer? I played quite a lot of Dress to Impress. Have I played anything else on Roblox? Kind of. I've played like random things on Roblox. Roblox is like GBG if it had many, many different problems. Correct someone. Why is that? I mean, there's too many things to go into, but the company behind it has made lots of mistakes. And I think the safeguarding of young players is at best lacking. If I was to be a little bit more realistic, I think like truly dangerous. Voice chat is a big issue with streaming it. Yeah, but if ever I play multiplayer games, I just turn off the voice chat anyway. Because yes, people can just be wild on voice chat in not a good way. By the way, while we're making our way through night 2 of our LD FNAF game here, do consider giving the stream a like. We're currently on 25 likes, and it would be amazing to get to 30 likes before the end of the stream. I don't know whether it's possible, but there are currently 22 of you watching, and if you haven't liked already, your like could add to that total. Where's LD? I need to pay attention here. I was slacking the last couple of shifts. Okay. LD, be gone. Okay, now, I think I closed the door too soon last time. So I think this is the room... I think that's like room 3. So we'll probably see a sprite appear here before we need to close the door. There we go. So now... Yeah, look! So spooky! Okay. Oh, I love that sprite. My Roblox username is secret. I am incognito on the rare occasion that I play Roblox.
At Supersys01-Sus,
Hey!
at Supersys01-Sus celebrates 47 months of membership.
Supersus, thank you so much for 47 months, VideoDojo Plus channel member. I really, really appreciate your amazing support. 1 month away from the 48-month mark. Oh, hang on. I gotta get rid of LD. That rules. Thank you so much for all your support. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the stream. RJ says, is that backlit? I don't know. It kind of looked like it. We didn't get any sheen off that sprite. Okay, they're both on the move now. The animatronic Dom is on a good egg hunt. my face when I'm on a good egg hunt. Wait, where's LD? Oh, I don't like the timing of this. I'm going to have to be so careful here. It's only 3 o'clock too. Okay, go. Bye-bye. The second that I'm no longer on that screen, I need to sprint to the door. Okay, go. Am I doing a little cheeky thumbs up? Kind of looks like it. Okay, nice. Reset. How's my power level? It's 43. That should see us through for the rest of the night. Can you not just wait at the door? I don't know, I get scared. I get scared I'm gonna miss it. Like, because I use the sprite there changing as my cue. When we next do a Game Builder Garage Direct? There is a Game Builder Garage Direct planned for June to coincide with the 5th anniversary of GBG's launch. So you don't have too long to wait. What do I do for my game? Are you, like, wanting a concept? Cubsmo? Oh wait, sorry, I just saw you retracted your message. It was, I think, a little bit delayed for me. Hey Kangaroo Gamer, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I don't recognize your name either. I feel like we've had lots of new faces in the chat, which is wonderful. If this is your first time watching, a very special hello to you. Oh, this is so... This is so tight. Okay, nice. We're good. Been sub for a while, but you've never be able to make it to a stream. Excellent. Good to see you here. You've made it this time. Yeah, my hope is I've just been catching up with chat, and King Monk said, I bet someone else will pick up the community showcase streams though. My hope is that there will be folks who would like to do something similar, obviously their own thing, but I know when I took my hiatus from doing the streams, in, was it 2024 or 2025? I forget. 2024, I suppose. The big thing that brought me back was the fact that a lot of people voiced the fact that without showcase streams, they'd lost a lot of motivation to create things, which is really sad. And I really do hope that others, either one or multiple, hopefully, people kind of pick up that torch. I know last time people did, there was lots of really great streams from folks, whether they were like regular streams or kind of one-off streams. It's always great to see. Didn't Dom used to do showcase streams? Not Dom, I meant Dalmon. Yeah, Dalmon has streamed GBG in the past. Lemon, don't forget you're still here on the YouTube chat, and you can still... Wait, who's this? You can still absolutely submit games via the GBG shop. Like everyone else, you were, banned on the Discord channel, and that is unfortunate, but as long as, just like everyone else, you're following the rules here on YouTube, you're very welcome to submit stuff. Yeah, Skunk has streamed GBG. So many cool people in chat who have done their own wonderful GBG streams of all flavors. Maple Gear says, I can't do GBG live streams because I don't trust someone with my phone number. Wait, do you have to submit... Do you mean for YouTube? You have to submit your phone number? I understand not wanting to share that information. I don't think I had to ever do that. Oh, also, I saw somebody earlier ask if I do Twitch. I don't do Twitch currently. I plan on YouTube always being my main streaming platform. I would love to do like simultaneous streams to YouTube and Twitch as well. But I tried that out, just a little test stream, and for whatever reason, even though my PC and my internet should be able to do it, the Twitch stream was like crazy laggy, and I couldn't work out why. Oh, more devlogs from RJ, that would be super cool. Okay, I need to keep my eye out for how... I presume this is Bloodshot, so I need to know how Bloodshot behaves. Because they are in room 4. So did they move from room or camera 4? Did they move from camera 4 to 3? Or from here straight to the room? But where do they appear? Okay, this I might bad day on this round, but I'm just learning how Bloodshot behaves.
At Logan's Loud Lab became a channel member. At Logan's Loud Lab celebrates 4 months of membership.
Hey Logan, thank you very much for 4 months of VideoDojo Plus channel membership. I really, really appreciate your 4 months of support as a channel member. Sorry, I went, because I'm trying to work out how... I can't figure out how Bloodshot works. Did I see what I said previously? Feel free to send it again, Cub Smoke, because I didn't see it. Kobe likes pizza is nearly done, says Logan's. Nice, Logan's. I can't wait to check out your masterpiece once it's ready. Disco just subscribed. I can't believe Disco unsubscribed. Unbelievable. It must have been from my poor performance in the pipe world. Okay, I'm gonna have one last try here to see if I can figure out how Bloodshot behaves. It is B button to whack Bloodshot. Okay, so LD is in the vents currently. Oh, yep. Okay, go away. Bloodshot is very close to arriving, I think. Cubsmo, I did see your message, and I actually don't know what advice to give there. Maybe somebody in chat can suggest how you would get them onto your main account, or kind of your alt account, I guess I should say. Okay, Bloodshot should be en route here. Oh, I got him. Okay. LD's coming now. Just remember, Logans, if the game is very, very difficult, I might not be able to finish it. There's been a couple of games on this stream today that I've not been able to finish. So, obviously having a tough game is very, very fun. But if you want to guarantee that I make it to the end, maybe having a slightly easier mode could be good. But I get the feeling that the point of your game is for it to be very difficult. So, just keep that in mind. Very, very difficult, meaning average difficulty, says someone. True. I am notoriously a baby gamer. Nope, I left the light on for too long. And I left the door down. I shouldn't have done that. How are we doing for time? Okay, it's 3 o'clock. We're doing all right. How would you like to play a game with no difficulty? It plays itself. Oh, you're speaking my language, Skunktronics. A game where I can't bad day? Perfect. Mr. Rose says you always have to measure the difficulty on baby mayor points. Absolutely, yeah.
An alien?
An alien? How many baby mayor points out of 5 is your game? That's the official rating system. Luigi wins by doing nothing type games, says Lemon. I think we actually have had one of those in the past. Reading comprehension. Wait, I read it properly. That was a rare... Ow! What happened? Oh. All right, chat. Let's leave this one here. I think we got a good flavor for it. That was LD's Diner Rebutchered. Really, really nice. I love having a first-person FNAF style game. Oh yeah, Day of the Races was also an You Can't Lose game. That's true, that's true. I mean, you could lose your bet, but you are not going to bad day. Thank you again, Ethy Griff, for sending in that wonderful game. Nodon Guy says that was great. Yeah, I mean, Nodon Guy has, I think we should recognize Nodon Guy's opinion on that one, given the subject matter of the game. Okay, let's move on to our next game, which is Poppy Life 4 Survival Island. This is, of course, by RPG Plus, continuing their pretty much, no, not even pretty much, definitively unbroken streak for months on end at this point. This is the 4th version of Poppy Life. Survival game on an island. Try to survive until the ship arrives. Controls are displayed in-game, difficulty is normal, and the status is complete. Poppy Life 4 shifts focus from the cozy farming genre to survival genre. You play as Ellen, a girl who has been shipwrecked on a desert island. Harvest food, gather materials, and fight off enemies to survive. Key points: 3D survival game. Weather affects different elements in the game. Hold and place certain elements and swim around the island. Nice, okay. Let's jump straight in. Thank you, RPG Plus, for sending this in. See you, Logan. Thanks for hanging out. There it is. Poppy Life 4 Survival Island. Let's go. Oh, intro cutscene. There's a big boat. Is this Ellen? Is this us? Uh-oh, weather's getting bad. Big wave there. No! Ellen's washed up on shore. Oh, I love the theming of the UI. Okay, left stick to move, right stick for camera, A to interact, B to jump, X to swing, Y to hold, ZL to strafe, and ZR to run. We've got one... is that like a shellfish? Is that food? It's nighttime. We've got 92... Oh!
An alien?
It's a lizard-shaped alien. Ah! Ugh, is that the lizard's tongue? Okay, it's morning. Nice. We've got our first tool. Okay, crafting. 1 log plus 1 or 5 stone equals axe weapon. 5 wood, 5 stone equals house. House upgrade, I think. Is that 15 wood to maybe build a bridge? Oh, here's the rain. Let's use X to chop down the tree, and we gathered some wood. Okay, looks like we got a little bit of a explainer here. Water in a bucket. Is that a fish or a leaf? I can't tell what that is in the bottom left. Becomes a water bottle. Wood to fire, to cooked food, to bowl. Okay. That's where we can nap.
At Jonko_Bonko became a channel member.
Hey, Jonko, thank you so much for re-upping your VideoDojo Plus channel membership. It is great to have you back. YouTube doesn't like the rain. Yeah, there's not much we can do. Hope that it doesn't rain. Also, we've reached 30 likes on the video. Thank you everybody for liking the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Look at the swimming. So when I slept, it didn't seem to actually increase my stamina. Let me have another try. I guess it just passes time. Yeah, look at the time moving quickly in the top left. So... Can I hold this? Whoa! Look at this! Ah, okay, this is what we need to do. There's seeds in the Oh wait, those weren't seeds. Still figuring out the mechanics here. X on one meat. Let's try it. Ah, okay. That upped our stamina. Got it. So how do we get more meat? Yeah, the animation on holding the box looked amazing. Oh, look, this is a rock. And we can break it. So that's how we gather that resource. We've got 10 wood. Should we put some resources on here? That's the bed. So this is our house, isn't it? So... Oh no, it broke! Okay, I need to craft a new one quick. Nice. Ah, this is a water catcher. That's what this is. So it's going to slowly fill up and I can regain my water there. I understand now. So there's the plants. So we can harvest those after 1 day. I'm hoping they're the... I guess that's like a berry? The food icon might be a berry, so... Maybe after 1 more day, this will have replenished, and then I can get some more food, and I can replenish my stamina. In the meantime, I can keep harvesting. Can I get over to this? Or no, not yet. I gotta wait till we've built a bridge, I think. Wait, how did I get up before? There we go. What's RPG Plus? RPG Plus is the creator of this game and the rest of the Poppy Life series. By the way, for channel members, especially newly subscribed channel members like Jonko, well, not subscribed, but newly remembered, don't forget you can play sound effects by using slash and then an emoji, although not all of the emojis yet do sound effects. Will I remember to add new sound effects before next month's stream? There's only one way to find out. Okay, wait, I need to eat. Wait. I forget how to eat. It takes 1 wood, right? And I have 19. Is it because it's raining? Yes, it was. I see. Okay. Nice. Made it by the skin of my teeth there. I wonder how, ow. I wonder how many days it is before... Okay, I thought I bad dayed there. I wonder how many days it is until the rescue comes. You can gather a little bit more wood. I want to build another bridge. What is this? This looks like armor. Let's bring it with me. Is it a, Is it a wardrobe? Pop this in my house for now. Oh, it's a new outfit and it's so good. Okay. What am I gonna do? Get some stone. Big lizard. Big lizard gone. Haircut included. Oh no! My weapon broke. Got it. I need more wood if I want to make another bridge. I love that comment. Haircut included. Oh, the future. You'd love to see it. It's amazing what we can do now with wardrobes. Okay, a little bit more wood and then we'll get to that island. But in the meantime... Wait, why can I not plant anything here? That seems like a problem to me. Because we've run out of food now. What am I missing? We have seeds, right? They're the two in the bottom right hand corner? Am I being goofy? What have I missed here? So shall I put this in the house? Have it as a little bench. Oh, they're already planted? Maybe. Oh, let's upgrade the house. I know I said I wanted that bridge, but actually... Uh-oh! Wow, you can see, keep hitting when you're on the ground. House upgraded. Got walls. And our furniture collection is improving. Oh, they were planted. Thank you so much, Mr. O. Okay, let's go collect some wood from these two trees, and then maybe we will have enough for the third bridge. Look at that bit over there. I want to go that way. But for now, we'll go up here. What's that? What is that at the top of the hill over there? Nice. And we get some free wood instantly. To make up for what we spent. Or make up a little bit of what we spent. Yeah, I really like this gameplay loop. Oh, my stamina's super low. Oh, and it's raining. I think we needed to water that plant. Oh, man, if it doesn't stop raining soon, this could be the end. And there's a lizard here. Rain, rain, go away. Oh, yeah, thank you for the reminder of the sprint button, Jonko. No rain. Okay, rain's gone. Quick. Nice. Let's collect some more berries. And some more wood. Do we upgrade our house again? That would be fun for the next little treat. Yeah, we've got ourselves a little ceiling now. Wait, what's that around the corner? Oh no, there's nothing. I guess the next thing is the desert island. Wait, but this is blocked by rocks. How do we get through the rocks? Maybe I'll need a special tool. Oh, it's at 100. What is this? I gave it water and it started counting up and now it's at 100. What did they give me? Did they give me food? I think it's a second food source. Wow, did you see that? It was like perfectly timed. Seed planting for the daytime. A little bit of water would be good. Can I swim around here? I can. Nice. It's a little awkward to get to, but I can get over here. Wait, that means I can probably just get straight over here. Perfect. Okay, did not know that. Oh, I don't like that whirlpool in the middle. That tumultuous spiral. There's a... That was a strong lizard. Okay, now I've got a bucket of water. I think I can water this plant again. That's right, I can. Collect this. And this one. Oops, 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 oops. Let me back on. Okay. Should we upgrade the house again? I'm gonna do it. That protects us from lizards, I bet. One more. Is that the... What did that upgrade? Our bed? Did they make our bed nicer? I'm gonna get... Oh, I don't have enough stone. I was gonna get enough weapon upgrade, but I can't. It hasn't rained in ages. there we go. Some water. Weapon A. Grab that. Oh, there's the rain. Good, good, good. I keep missing what that's actually doing. Food, wood. I've got so much wood, but not much stone. Because right now we only have one source of stone. Looks like a cave over there. Shall we have a little swim? Doesn't look like there's any way in. Hey, Absolute Nathan, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just got back from a language competition, so late to tune in. I hope the language competition went well. I hope it was a lot of fun. I've never been to a language competition, so I'm not sure what that entails. Is that like who has the most vocab? Hey, Freddy. Wait. Did you just arrive, Freddy? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm struggling to get back on land here. Oh yeah, I've already got to swim the long way around? There's multiple categories. I got third for solo music performance in Spanish. Wow, congrats. Super cool. So low on stone. Wait, what just happened? Ooh. Oh, that's too many geckos! One more stone before I can upgrade the house. The rocks broke! Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's another one of the water orbs. And a treasure chest. And a new source of rock. Got it. Very nice. I need to go home very soon. Oh, the water's still very spirally. I wonder whether it's because we made it to day 15 that the environment changed a bit. I'm gonna guess it is, because I feel like that's happened in other Poppy games. Oh yeah, let's upgrade the house. What did that do? What did that change? It's nighttime, so I can't really see. Think it gave us any more items in the wardrobe? No. Ow! They teamed up on me! I think the house is at max. Possibly? I definitely need more stone. Because I need to upgrade or replace my weapon. There's the boat! Did we make it, chat? I have to get this treasure chest first. Everybody on the boat, wait, please. I'm gonna wait for daytime. It's too dark and scary and rainy to go to the boat right now. I want to wait for the rain to pass, fill up my stamina all the way. Maybe check on the whirlpool too. Is that it? Oh no, we're back on day one. Hey, Arch, good to see you. Definitely early Ratty Gang, that's right. You're right here at the beginning of the stream. Good to see you. No, I got so greedy, the boat was in sight. Oh, I love this though. Man. I guess we'll have to leave the boat rescue for those at home who are going to play through this. This is fantastic. RPG Plus, if you are watching the VOD, these games have been so cool. I feel like in the past, you've jumped around from genre to genre with your submissions, which is always so awesome because we get to see like such a wide variety of mechanics and ideas. But what I've found really interesting about the Poppy Life games is it's 4 games now that have stuck to a very particular kind of survival or like farming sim genre, and each one has been incrementally changed, either to change the kind of environment or the focus or the environmental effects. But here, having the formula flipped on its head a little bit and becoming much more of a survival game is super, super cool. So thank you for sending that in. Let's show the GBG shop page for that, so you can try it out at home. RPG Plus has the old GBG pace, as in lots of games, with the new GBG quality. That's so true.
Atarchith Knight became a channel member. Atarchith Knight.
Wait, why is Mousy behind the screen? Arch, thank you very, very much for 55 months as VideoDojo Plus channel member. 55 months is wild. I know I say that every month, but it keeps getting more and more wild by 1 month increments every time it happens. That rules. I can't believe Mousy was hiding your sub message from us, or your channel membership message. Thanks, Arch, for being so rad. For being so rad. Crazy that those words are so similar if you think about it. Archeth the Knight. Alright, let's play our next game, which actually I think is the final game in the submissions, although we'll have a little extra on from someone, a little proof of a crazy GBG fact that I didn't know about until today, to cap off the stream. While GBG Shop is catching up, I'm going to take a sip of water. Arch, the green background behind your profile picture is really giving Xbox Live circa 2008 profile picture, and I love it. I don't know what inspired the change, but it is fantastic. It stands out really good in my little chat box too. Come on, GB Shop. I want to show everybody the next game. There we go. It is called Robo Rumble. It's I got so excited. I choked. Excuse me, chat. I did swallow water down the wrong tube. Okay, wait, let me mute. Okay, I'm back. It is Robo Rumble by Moldy. Thank you, Moldy. Apparently the game is finished. And it's not too difficult. We use ZR to punch with your right hand and ZL to punch with your left hand. To gain points, you must hit punches, and when you miss a punch, you lose a point. Move with the left stick. Makes sense to me. Apparently we have to fight in the ring with AI to show them who's boss. Okay? And I should note, there was actually a single player and a multiplayer version of this game. I've downloaded the single player because, of course, I'm here on my own today. But if you want to try out the multiplayer after we've finished playing, there is also a multiplayer version. Cubsmo, I like your profile picture. It's very small on my screen, so I can only see the eyes, but I love the eyes. And like a red streak. I'm not sure what it actually is, but it looks fantastic. Oh, wait, is it like a ninja or something? Because I can see blue at the top and the bottom. So it looks like a ninja mask. Okay, let's play Robo Rumble. There it is. Robo Rumble AI. I think it's called that because this is the AI version rather than the multiplayer version. Oh, this rules! I love how impactful the punches feel. So it looks like we have, was it 50 seconds to get as many punches in as we can and to dodge as many of the opponents. Look at the ropes! Yes! I know the stream just started, but did you already jump a percent? I jump a percented before the stream even began because I knew I would need to, Arch. I love these little robots. The cheers from the crowd is so good too. That's so interesting. So if you just punch willy-nilly, you lose points. So I really need to make sure my hit's targeted. Who won? Was it a draw? That one might have been a draw, I think. Oh, you know what I would absolutely love to see? So there's a multiplayer version of this and a single player version. What if there was like a CPU versus CPU version? That would rock. Okay, we've got a nice lead here. I'm tempted to just kind of avoid, but I know it's not what the crowd wants. The crowd want Robo Jam. I think Dom just wants to gamble. Well, gambling's fun when it's not real. When it's just a little chat prediction. That's great. Wait, I don't know which of those Huey Diners are in game and which ones are in from chat. Whoa, that was a crazy haymaker. He's going in the corner, but I'm pummeling. This is vicious. I've got over 100 points currently. Yeah, the way they smoosh together is so good. Yeah. Ah! Oh no, their arms flew off. Man, this rule. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Wait. Do you think I can... No, there's no way, right? Do you know how it was like, oh, I wish there was a way of having the AI fight itself? Do you think I could do that? Okay, wait. Oh, Mustard and Dom faces, very good idea. Okay, left stick. What is controlling? Oh, this looks... It wouldn't be as easy as... No, it couldn't be, right? There's no way. There's zero chance. Yeah, there's no way. No. This is beyond my skill level. Maybe Moldy will take up the task. In the meantime, let's make a Mustard and Dom. Which one's which? Wrong one. Okay, so this is the Mustard one. Why is the crowd cheering? This is very high stakes painting. Whoops, wait, that's the wrong hair. There we go. The thing is, the AI is going to you. You know location minus location. You want the other way around. It would be doable, right? But I just don't know how. Oh, wait, we need to make them like proper bruisers. Proper geezers in the boxing ring. So I think boxing Mustard would have big bushy eyebrows to really, really emphasize their might. You know, those kind of eyebrows that you see, I guess mostly in cartoons, but they've got like really bushy inner bits. Oh, and we're definitely gonna get a chin, don't worry. Like a proper chin. I think I need some like squinty lines. Some like crow's feet squinty lines here. I can't handle the crowd. It's wild. This nose has been broken 20 times over. Yep, perfect. Love it. Two frames, one normal and one with brushes when 150 hits, for example. Oh, with bruises. Oh, man. I don't know whether I can figure that out, but that would be so good. Hang on, can I figure it out? One thing I need to figure out is how to stop the crowd cheering. Perfect. All right, where's the other one? There we go. I think I get the feeling that the Dom boxer is going to be sort of more of a float like a butterfly kind of fighter. You know what I mean? So I'm going to give them some like dodgy eyes. Now it kind of looks cute right now. That's not my intention. I want to instead give the impression of speed. And I feel like this nose is very aerodynamic. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we go like kind of monobrow. I need to do the hair like a dark blue so we can differentiate it from the brows. Angular noses always say speed. Exactly. Oops, I'm on Phil. Yep. Okay, wait. I want to redo the eyes. Need to get more detail. Oh, it says I never knew Dom had blue hair. I don't. This is the boxes are portrayed by actors. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Now we're talking. Yep. That's the stuff right there. Okay, it's boxing time. Hang on, I need to change all the cubes. I never want to hear the crowd sound effect ever again. There we go.
Oh man.
Easy. Let's try.
Why are they different textures already? Maybe Moldy knew that we were going to do this and wanted to make it easier for us. Wait, I'm on 0 points? Listen, neither me or Mustard are natural pugilists. Mousie's in the crowd cheering.
Easy. Let's try.
Look, we took our gloves off at the end. Not because either of us won or lost, but because we took off the gloves and vowed never to fight again. Hey, Narcilla. Narcilla says, Dom and Mustard are fighting. Guys, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. And the answer is yes. Good to see you, Nasilla. All right. Someone hit us up with the code. If you're still here and would like to share your incredible fog creation. So for anyone just joining us, for any late ratty gang, someone shared a GBG tidbit earlier on that apparently there is a fog effect that only appears if you don't enter the programming screen after rebooting the game. At first I was skeptical. I thought they were playing a cheeky prank. One of those classic someone unknown pranks. But they seemed serious and have supposedly made a game to test the fog. Or like not a game, but like a tech demo. So we're going to try it. Presumably, once I download this, I'm going to have to restart the game so that we can see the fog. To be fair, it does sound like a playground rumor. Yeah, Disco says this is a wild setup for a Mad Dash Bamboozle. See, I have fully bought into this now, and it could be. Okay, fresh boot of GBG. Pre-programming into Distant Fog Visualizer. Quit to switch home screen, we did, and close GBG, we did, then re-enter this code, we did. Entering programming screen of any code deactivates fog. Platform we're standing on is minus 300 meters from world centers. A and B to move box, D-pad up or down to switch object. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's the other object? Oh, I see. We're changing what the object looks like. Okay, bye, A. Oh, yeah, look. Whoa. Okay, wait. So this is like default GBG behavior for distant objects. But we don't really see it because when I go into the programming screen and go back and try again, it breaks it. And then will remain broken for the entire time that GBG's open. That's crazy. Someone, thank you for sharing this. And for, well, both for telling me and then for sharing this code to show it off. That's wild. I feel like no one would really ever see that because it's rare that you're going to have a fresh boot of GBG that hasn't had the programming screen opened at some point. Disco says, wait, I blinked and missed it. Okay, I'll do it again for you. So you could never really reliably have this effect be like an intentional part of your aesthetic for your game. Because most players wouldn't see it. So just, I guess, to figure out how this setup is done. We're way out, like on a minus position. I think it was like minus 500 or whatever. There's the world. And I guess this has been done to make sure that we have sufficient distance from the object. And you can see the background A object that's been pushed really, really far away is super kind of knocked back in terms of like visibility and saturation. It's even more obvious on the... honestly, on the fancy objects, it feels like a glitch. Because while there's like horizon, like a simulated kind of like horizon fog, the sky atmospherics, so to speak, looks so clear that it feels wrong. So Disco says, I wonder how many games look awful with this. I kind of feel like if you had like a big boss character fighting you and it didn't take this into account, it would look kind of weird. Okay, so standard behavior when you boot. Let's programming screen and go back and set it off into the distance again. Someone, how did you figure this out? Were you working on something, took a break, came back to it, and you're like, why does this look different? Or did somebody tell you? I'm curious to know how you discovered this. Hey, Mustard. Oh, do you want to see boxer version of you? I just painted boxer version of you. Hang on. And of me. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay, here's boxer you. The bruiser. I wanted to go... I thought, let's really emphasize the eyebrow game. And go, like, bushy in a corner. And then I was thinking, like, kind of speedster style. Like, featherweight boxer. So I really went aerodynamic. And the monobrow. The skinny monobrow. Alright, chat. We are done for all the games, but we got through those relatively quickly. So I'm going to spend a couple more attempts on IL 707 to best the scary jump scare boss on stage 2. Now, we're not going anywhere just yet, Mustard, don't worry. Depends how long it takes me to do this very challenging run here. Arch says, done? I thought the stream just started. You've been here for 3.5 hours, Arch. Time was just going fast because GBG's so great. Oh, I kind of got stuck in the corner there. Okay, so to fill everybody in on what this game is, this is Down Once game. This was the first game we played of the stream. And it's a wild game. If you want the full details, you should probably go back to the start of the stream to hear all about it. But effectively, there are like 8,000 plus stages in this. Wild. But we figured out that on stage, or kind of like path 2, because there's alternating paths. On path 2, if you collect the treasure chest, it spawns a boss. And we suspect, or I have a hunch, that if we spawn the boss and make it to the exit, we will unlock one of the puzzle node on, which is the little UI element in the top right, of which I think we need to find 3, maybe, but we hadn't found any yet. So I suspected that they are like a reward for beating the boss. Let's find out. It's about to get scary, everyone. Go, 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 go. Okay, good. Wait, I didn't need to go up this way. 5, says RJ. Thank you for the reminder. I'm not reading that comment. Each one is given after fighting a different boss. That's awesome. Okay. So true, someone. My platforming is scarily good. I feel like he's slower this time. He's moving so quick when we attempted this before. Oh, I can't get the jump height. That's true, Freddy. I hear you, you came in clutch. With a 3-note on shave. Ah! Oh no, cannonball! I was so close. That jump is so tricky. You know what? Maybe we should search to see if there's any other hoops. So we don't have to make that crazy jump there. So each stage up to this point has had multiple exits. But so far I've only been able to find that one hoop. So before we trigger the trigger the treasure chest, there's another hoop I've never noticed. Well, that's what I suspect. Because it, like I say, it's the first stage we've encountered that we've only found one hoop for. There it is! Have I run past this every time? Whoop. Oh, I don't want to jump into it. Okay. Look, it's the cat mouth hoop. Okay, so here's the plan. We go up. Then what do we go up here? Disco says, quote, I don't want to jump into it. He lies. That's missing the jump. No, I really didn't, because then I would have to start again. Because we need stage 2. Did that feel genuine? Okay. Here we go. No. Seeing the boss slide in like that got me. It's so surreal, mouse paddocks. Wait, why is my mouse on screen? Let me turn it off. Whoa, I got a super boost. Alright, Mustard, I'll do it this run just for you. Just you watch. Any second now. Alright, here we go. Why did I just hear a water bottle? I just turned off my mouse, and my mouse is made of water bottles, so it was probably that. I watched one of those, like, TikTok life hack videos where it's like, use expanding foam and a water bottle and a match, and you'll make a mouse. You know what I mean? Or the ones that are like, use this milk carton to make a lever to complete an electrical circuit. Okay, here we go. Big jump. Yes, we did it. Where's that puzzle note on? Wait, is that not how you defeat them? Oh no! I did actually do it that time, but it was not the result we were hoping for. Oh well. I hope you have a fun time with the marathon beta, or whatever it is, Mustard. I can't wait to hear how it is. Wait, I'm so confused. So that wasn't how we defeat the boss? Oh, you're not leaving yet. Okay. Copy that. That ain't a boss. That's not a boss? Wait, so we gotta keep searching. Okay, there's a treasure chest there, but I want to scope out where the hoops are. Okay, easy. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, nice and steady. Okay, I'll take it. Here we go. So why are we collecting the treasure chests? Are they always just a trap? I feel there's a lot to learn. A lot we don't know about this strange world. That's a sick bass line. I thought they were supposed to take you back to the beginning. Really? It's true, I'm very good at video games. Clearly. There's hours and hours of gameplay of me being good at video games documented here on this channel, youtube.com. Who's this? Oh, okay, so the diver, along with the other fancy object characters, or whatever they're called, are, like, hints. I think we've seen all of the hints, currently. That's true, Disco. Wouldn't it be funny to... I almost said, given the near infinite levels, wouldn't it be really funny to start saying, like, any number above, say, like, 1,000 is near infinite? That's extremely funny to me. There's a near infinite number of people in this town. any non-zero number is near infinite if you think about it. Yeah, so you wouldn't even be lying. Oh, yeah, the Junker HQ theme. I know what you mean. We're back in Pipeland, but is it the same Pipeland? Highly unlikely. There is a near infinite number of levels in this game. Disco says if you cut a single apple... Nope. If you cut a single atom off of an apple, does the rest of the apple become an apple slice? I think that the smaller thing that you cut off is the slice, and the larger thing is always the, like, base object. So let's say you cut an apple in half, but one half is slightly bigger than the other half. One of those is a slice, the other one is still just like apple, open brackets, base, close brackets. Which means that if you then chopped that in half, the smaller thing again would become an apple slice, and apple base would just get smaller. What happens if you cut the slice, you ask? Well, you get 2 half slices. Alright, I haven't yet met a boss, which makes me think they don't exist. Has the entity taken me in this game? You mean, like, have I been caught by the long creature? Yes. But then I think it just sends me back home. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, no, Sailor, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so cool. What a great concept for a show. That's how you save in this game. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm remembering now. They did explain that. Okay, well, let's get caught. Cutting cans of iron brew in half for content. With what? Okay, let's get got. If so, you should check the TV to save. There are lots of levels, and we don't expect anyone to defeat every boss in one sitting. You don't have to fight each boss once to get You have to fight each boss once to get more Nodon. You might even find the long-lost endgame Nodon. When you leave and come back, we won't remember, but the TV can resume from where you left off. Good luck on your quest, player. So let's go to the TV. Right. Okay, I completely misunderstood last time. I see. So, take a screenshot. And we can return there if we want to. Wait, but... I do want to see a boss. Or even just a puzzle clear Nodon. Imagine if we give Dalmont 2 game codes. That would be a near infinite number of game codes. Pipe World! Mermaid! We've not met the mermaid yet. What do you have to say? Only a few devs got to finish this lesson, hence why the boss atop the level is missing so often. It's a bit of a shame. The lesson let you choose Bob or Alice ideas up to 3 times, huh? Okay, wait, so let's head to the top. No. Does her message mean there is potentially a boss up here? Hoop and check top. Ah, okay. So if I can't see it from here, then I guess there isn't one on the stage. Ooh, that was lucky. Dang it. I agree, Disco. I think, like I say, I'm not familiar with the original ROM hack that this is based on, but I feel like a huge part of it is not exactly knowing what the plan is. Or what the, I guess like the logic of it is. Let's try and jump through maybe like 3 more hoops after this one and see if we encounter a boss. And if not, I'll leave it up to folks at home to find it. Ooh, question mark block world. So really the strat is to climb as high as we can. Take a look around. And then make our way to a hoop if there's nothing there. Ooh. Nope, no boss here, I don't think. So let's jump through 1. I think I started on 3, then I jumped through a 1. So now we're going to go through another 1. Apple of Thesis could feed a near infinite amount of people. A sentence that I can guarantee has never been said before. Love the color scheme of this stage. Let's dive. The apple of Thesis is just agriculture. So true, bestie. Pufferfish. Boss? Is that a boss? It's a boss! Wait, how do we defeat it? Huh? I just turned into a puff of smoke. Oh, jump on it. Would I feed a hippo an apple? Like in real life? No. I think I'd be too scared. Alright. Coming down, hippo. It doesn't really stay down for very long. Maybe I would feed an apple in real life if I could throw it from afar and the hippo could catch it. Narcella says they like pumpkins and watermelons. The crunch they do is very satisfying. Oh, I can imagine. With his big blunt teeth. Here's what I think a hippo crunching a watermelon would sound like. I bad dayed. Let's have one more go. Let's try for realsies for real. Oh yeah, Disco, why did you unsubscribe earlier? Hey, Jan, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that your stomach hurts. stomach ache or some stomach distress of any kind is not fun, and I hope that it passes soon. Wait, where do I go? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Bye, on. Cat on keyboard caused the unsubscribe. That's crazy. Okay, over here. Alright, this is our last attempt to beat a boss. We're thinking maybe we have to jump on the hippo's head. That's the theory, right? That's the theory based on chat's collective wisdom. He's gonna get me. Ugh. I can't go down. I can't end the stream that way. Maybe it's just a regular enemy you haven't run into yet. Do you think? Maybe there's a ground pound. There definitely is not. Unless it's like something you have to unlock. Not Freddy says it's a boss. Okay. Whoa, look at that launch. Oh, Dalma did say, hopefully the Switch one doesn't break anything. Whoa, Disco and Nocilla are so in sync right now. I feel like you two would be really good at flying the robots from Pacific Rim. Alright, so... You know you can wall run and jump right. Yeah, I did it earlier, but I can't do it very consistently. That goes for invisible walls. Really? Okay, we're gonna have one less go when I get to the boss. No takebacks. Legit, for real. You know what? If I don't make it to the boss this run, I'm uninstalling GBG. That's not true, because I would lose my stuff probably. I'm closing GBG. Nice, thanks, Mustard. There's that hippo. That dastardly hippo. So they can see the fog effect again. Good idea, Dom. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's what we're missing from this game. The hippo doesn't stay down though. Oh, the hippo broke. I think I'm winning! Because the hippo's below me, so I'm smacking it. We're gonna get launched. Ciao, this hippo is sending us to orbit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Hey, Switchboard, good to see you. I hope you're well. Long time no see. That's not what victory feels like. Okay, one last try. I know I said no takebacks for realsies, legit, all that. But it broke. We need to know. We need to know. This game has maximum we need to know energy. Wait, we need to know? She went to my school. Genuinely might not work on Switch 1. Maybe. But as a game scientist, I need to know. Okay, back up we go. RJ says first Switch 2 exclusive. Can you imagine? Yeah, Switchboard, you should. There's so many great games. There is also a really great community-made game sharing and game downloading site called GBG Shop, if you're not familiar, which is where all of the games I'm playing today were submitted. And that makes finding games way easier than like having to source them elsewhere online. All right, chat. I think we have found the first Switch 2 exclusive GBG game, as RJ pointed out. I tried my best, but I have been bested. Maybe if I play super zoomed in like this. Maybe if I turn it into like the PS1 demake of GBG, we'll be able to do it. Mustard says Super Zoomer Kart. Wait, isn't that Mario Kart 6, 7? I can't see what I'm doing. The way it like crushes the depth, like everything looks like it's super close. Hey Game Master, yes, we are playing PS1 GBG. Look at the game swap just having a little sway here. Okay, last try for real. We're zoomed in. The first game chat GBG exclusive game. We need the frame rate to be way lower. I can't believe that Freddy is actually banned from Top Chat. Like, across multiple YouTube channels as well. That's wild. I joined Voxy's Donkey Kong stream the other day, and I was in Top Chat and I forgot to change it, and I switched over and I was like, oh, Freddy's here. Freddy is too powerful. Oh man. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna play more of this off stream because I wanna know. Yeah, it's the same for everyone, Mustard. It is like a platform-wide issue for Freddy. Everybody, this has been your February community showcase stream. Thank you everybody for sending in your wonderful games, and thank you everybody for joining me here on the stream. I will see you next month for the March community stream. Keep your eyes peeled on the posts section of this channel, or on the announcements, no, the stream channel on the Discord, for when submissions for the March showcase open up. Remember, you only have 3, count it, 3 more opportunities to showcase your games in one of these streams. Between now and May, you don't want to miss out. And don't leave it to the last stream. I know what you're going to do, chat. I know what you're going to do. You're going to make an amazing game. And you're going to sit on it till the final stream, and there won't be enough spaces. So submit early, so that, you know, we can have the streams be balanced. And also look forward to the GBG Direct. Yeah, that game builder information directly to you in June. If you would like to submit your registration of interest for taking part in the Direct, the form for that is open until the end of March. There is a link to that in the post section of the YouTube channel and also on the Discord. I want to include as many games as possible in that Direct, so if you or anyone you know has a game that would be suitable, like an upcoming game or an in-development game, especially if it's one of your games that's kind of like a pretty ambitious title, definitely don't miss your chance to submit that. Didn't we already have a final GBG stream once? I guess it was like the final weekly stream before I came back and did monthly. Maybe that's what you're thinking of? Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. You can find me on the Discord between now and the next stream. And I'll speak to you soon. Bye.